0. Well. At Botrix.
God damn.
Botrix has successfully joined the channel.
Good morning.
Can I LOL?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Dispel.
Good morning, man. How are you doing, dude? Everybody up so early and shit?
Bell000. What's good, my people?
Chirp the Builder shot somebody and himself. So, that's cool.
ILOL. Why are you not asleep?
I just got my ass up. I got the job done.
Bell000. Me? Can I LOL? Yes. Bell000. I just woke up. I took a nap at 4 p.m. ILOL. It's like the middle of the night for you. Bell000. I have to power through 30 posts or I'm fucked and get caught in my lie.
God damn it,
Bell000. It's only midnight.
Not for me. I have 6 hours to make it to fucking, not 6 hours. I don't know what I got. I just fucking slept like crazy.
Bell000. 3 a.m. for the big stripper.
Yeah, nigga like me, I slept so hard because I drove 10 hours and then another 3 hours, so I was really fucking tired. That's my story.
Bell000. Head honcho. Can I LOL? I've already finished my daily work meeting.
Nice. How'd it go?
Bell000. Time to play video.
I don't think he does that. He don't be fucking with games. He plays no games. Still feel like dog shit.
Bell000. He's too smart for that.
Yeah.
Bell000. I wish I could just work, eat, sleep.
I can do it, man, but it's like
ILOL.
I need to stay
I don't even know what that is.
Right,
ILOL. At Dispel000 basically my life.
It's not necessarily bad, like if you enjoy your work. Alright, we're getting the fuck out of here, gentlemen.
Bell000. Instead I sleep, eat, poo, with a sprinkle of diarrhea.
Oh my fucking god. Well, good morning. With a splish splash of Tharia. I slept like a fucking dog and I'm still tired, man.
Bell000. I have the kick it into gear this year. 6 months to change my life.
I basically got the same too, but my homeboy getting out of prison. But I think by the end of the year I should have the money for my truck, so I ain't even really stressing. I should be 100% or like 75% there, so.
ILOL. Wake up, roll out of bed, try to lift my fat rolls onto the chair. work meeting, roll over to the toilet to take a huge dump, most of the time liquid, roll back to my chair, work until it's night already and roll back into bed. Sometimes I even eat LUL. Dispel 000.
Nigga spitting.
Sacrifice the creativity for the productivity, the ultimate sacrifice.
Stop sign. Turn left onto US 27 South, US 19 South.
Woke up, roll out of bed. Diarrhea across my head.
ILOL. At Dispel 000, that's just called moonshine. Dispel 000. You aren't even fat, can I? Spell 0.
It's not like fat. You're just buff.
ILOL. Nigga, stop killing the stream.
Like it's not killed. It's we're still running. I don't know if both of you guys
Spell
are.
000. You don't fat bro. You sent me a picture like 3 months ago when you shaved. Can I LOL? It's back now, but it was dead. Can I LOL?
I think that's a Russian.
You are a murderer.
By American standards, you're actually buff.
Spell 000. He does it on purpose. He can't stand our friendship, can I? Can I LOL?
Yeah,
At Dispel 000, that was before I gained another 25.
I'm jealous. I ate like 1,500 calories of rice yesterday.
ILOL. If I had at least 200 pounds with a good amount of muscles it wouldn't be bad, but I don't have any muscles left.
That's the thing about muscles, man, you can build them shits.
Spell 000. My Wi-Fi went out. Can I LOL? I ate like 3,000 calories worth of Lay's yesterday.
Potato chips? God damn. Oh, I don't feel so bad anymore then.
Spell 000. But you quit drinking, right? Nah LOL. I cut back.
Still good.
Spell 000. Still a big step.
Yeah, for real. It's the way my brother was going, but he drank like a fish.
Spell 000. I'm gonna lose weight. Spell 000. I'm fat as shit. Dispel 000.
Good because
Ha
you're
ha
tall. You're good because you're tall. If you were shorter, it would be way more, but
ILOL. Not really. It's not unusual for me to just stop drinking for a while and then just start again.
I didn't know that part. Damn.
Spell 000. I'm not tall, dude. If you're talking to me, I'm 5 feet 8 inches or 9.
Did you say you was 6'1"? Nigga, I know how tall you are in real life. I'm talking about Kanai. He's saying that he's fat and shit. I mean, we all can stand to lose some weight, but he's not really doing that bad. That nigga's like 6'1", so he's good. We basically weigh about the same shit.
Spell 000. Kanai doing good.
Yeah. Remember, I know how tall you are in real life.
Spell 000. Okay, so what's on the agenda tonight, strippers?
Shit.
Kanai LOL.
I'm gonna drag
Same
ass.
with nicotine. Sometimes I'm just too stingy to buy a new liquid or six and don't vape/smoke for a few months cold turkey.
Damn.
Kanai LOL. I ain't no 6 feet 1 inch.
That's how tall you say he was. Well, I don't remember that. But if you're, how tall are you? I mean, it don't really even matter. We all can stand to lose a couple of pounds. Like me, I'm just trying to go
LOL. I was 6 feet 1 inch at my peak, but that was years ago.
Okay. Well, you're tall enough to carry that type of weight. How I know is because I weigh about the same amount. Sure, I could look a lot better, but because of the fact that you're tall, it doesn't look bad. It depends on your fat distribution, but I know I can stand to lose a lot of this.
ILOL. Around 5 feet 11 inches IIRC, 180 cm.
Okay.
Dispel 000. I only let my dog outside, I don't let it inside. It has a doggy door and it refuses to use it and I refuse to teach it, I'll let it in.
Why? Seems like a waste. I think that's how the Home Alone burglars got in the fucking house, too.
Bell 000. Why would I make more work for myself?
Because it means less work later.
Bell 000. There is no reason it can't use the doggy door. ILOL. That's right. Just don't allow it to use the human door. Can I LOL? Door.
I have to try and focus on biceps, man. My biceps are weak as shit. Like 60 pounds are killing me to do curls.
ILOL. And don't let it out of the human door. If it wants to take a dump, it'll have to learn to use the flap.
That's what she said, brother.
Bell 000. Exactly. I think a one need to work on their listening skills. He put all his points into sexy dancing.
What? What? put all my points into cock magic. I'm sorry, but I feel like
ILOL. Biceps or shit. Gotta train legs and lats plus shoulders plus forearms.
I feel like my legs are strong enough, although they look like toothpicks. My legs are fucking strong. Probably the strongest shit I got, nigga. But I don't know, man. Like, I started at 100. I can only like squeeze out a couple of those. Then you go down to 80. Then couldn't do much of them, and then I just stayed at fucking 60, which is 30 pounds each arm, and that shit was like killing me. But I tried to do as much as I could. You can fool the shit out of a bitch though. If you got like broad shoulders, that's all really you need. You work out your glamour muscles.
ILOL. Legs are always the strongest part. They have to hold up all your body.
I never thought of it like that, but you're right. And I'm not there much more than that, really.
ILOL. But well, I have to get back to work.
No. Fuck work, brother. Just stay with us. One of us. Stripping, one of us. One of us strippers. One of us strippers. One of us strippers. Yeah, I know it's not good.
Bell 000. Same, I have to start work.
Alright, brothers. Well, I'm shit right now anyways. I'm probably just gonna play
ILOL.
something very loud.
You gonna give me money? Didn't think so.
Well, I mean, that depends. Can I, what you got that's worth paying for, brother? No, I'm not gonna give you money. Alright, brother. Shit. I barely have any anyway. I would, once I hit the lotto. Oh, hey! What about fucking Bulgaria? We need to know about Bulgaria.
I've got homemade bread, LOL.
What about Bulgaria? What are your thoughts, just off the top of your head? Bulgaria. Give us the goods.
Bell 000. Is Bulgaria is a good country for me.
God damn it, Kanai. I only have to ask him on Discord, but at least we know he's near.
ILOL. There's worse, but it got way too Western over the last few decades.
Okay. Anything else, or maybe something we can run with, or is that it, or?
Bell 000. That's why I am going. I heard young people speak okay English. Bell 000. I'm learning a tiny bit of Bulgarian language. LOL. Young people speak English no matter where you go. Bell 000. Yep, probably true.
Is it far from you to drive to Bulgaria? I mean, I'm sure, but how far?
Bell 000. A one is thinking of coming to Bulgaria with me. Can I lol?
I want to.
But I'm gone now. Bossman is getting on my nerves. I'm gonna get a felony because of him one day. Dispel 000. I'm staying 1 month there.
Alright, brother, well, I'll hit you up on the Discord. I got some Bulgarian questions.
Bell 000. You found a lump?
No, I haven't checked.
Bell 000. Fuck, I don't want to work.
Yeah, me neither. You would think I would know more about my ball health because I always I do this thing where I send pictures of my nuts to people, and you would think that I would be checking them for lumps while I'm there, but no.
Bell 000. Yet I never checked.
And I have neck pain like crazy. Probably because I don't use a pillow, but my neck is all fucked up. This is the day after the gym type.
Bell 000. Who cares though, as long as it doesn't hurt to coom.
No. But then again, I've noticed, man, I don't really I don't do Manuela, you know, or at least not as often as it doesn't correspond to my level of sensuality. I kind of just don't do that shit. I could have left that place a long time. I woke up at 10:30 and I woke up, looked at the phone, and set 5 alarms and went right back to sleep, dog.
Bell 000. You should make it your catchphrase, like the Price is Right guy. Spade and neuter your pets. You can be the ball guy.
Honestly, it's not that far from the truth, bro. Sorry, every time I send gym progress pics, I always include a tasteful ball shot. The coin purse, you know.
Bell000. I'm confident she loves it.
Yeah, she actually does, which is weird, which encourages me to do it more. But yeah, she actually does, like, I think that's...
Bell000. So do the people on the machine next to you.
No, fuck no, man. You're trying to get me banned out of all Planet Fitness across America, though. I'm not trying to do that. It's way too comfy there. I'm familiar with it. I like it. Hell no. You tripping. Although you would think giving a gift so precious that they would be like nice about it, you know?
Bell000. It's a decent setup for a trucker TBH. You sit all day, you gotta work out and shower. It's a good deal.
Yeah, really. And plus they give out snacks certain time of the year. I mean, certain time of the month. I never see it actually happening, but I know that they do it.
Bell000. That's crazy from a gym.
Yeah, but they do it intentionally to keep their customers. Like, they've said that on record. You know, this road that I'm on, years ago, one of my sister's boyfriend got locked up, and they put him in ICE, which is like a detention center for people that they're gonna send to back to their country. So they transported him from Miami, which is like 150 miles from here, all the way up here to this detention center because there was a legit possibility that they were going to ship him back to Haiti, where he was from. And every weekend I used to drive him. I used to drive my sister and the boyfriend's mother up here every fucking weekend for like months and months and months.
Bell000. That is crazy.
Yeah. Years ago.
Bell 000. I really need to learn, brother. I am fucked if I don't finish.
Yeah, do you think?
Dispel 000. This time for real.
Man, ain't shit happening on this fucking road. I'm in pitch black. Maybe in like 2 hours you'll see the sun start to rise. It'll be beautiful, but other than that, nigga,
12580.
Okay, that's Cyrillic. What do you know of Bulgaria, brother? Wow. That's not coincidence that this guy just hit me up in Cyrillic. What does it mean? The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Well, yeah, man, do your thing. I mean, shit, I'll be here, bro. I ain't going nowhere. Although I am going to Homestead, but... Free Viet, I guess, is what I want to say to you.
And 12580.
I'm sorry, I don't speak Russian. I need to, damn, it would be good if Kanai was here, man. Let me hit him up. I don't know what you're saying, brother, but I love you from another country.
And 12580.
Aw, I love you too. Oh shit! Jesus! Oh my God! Oh, oh boy! There must be some way that I could translate. But I can't really do that right now. This road is far too small. Damn. What I can do is just save your shit and then hit you up later, I guess. Matter of fact, let's hit up Kanai. What is wrong with my fucking phone, man? Any fucking way. I'll hit up Kanai and see what you said, but as far as here and now, man, I can't.
12580. This is my translator, not good English, I don't understand.
Goddamn, I don't speak Cyrillic. I don't speak Russian, but I have a friend who does. I'm trying to contact him to come and see what you're trying to say. And actually, that translator is good English. I understood fully what you just said. a chance, come. Back. There's a guy speaking Russian, but I don't understand him. He's very good English. Very, very good.
LOL. What's going on here, nigga?
Bro, scroll up in the chat. The guy hit me up in Russian or in Cyrillic, but I don't understand what the fuck he's saying. It's that guy, Devin. I don't know if you can see it because you just came back. He said, "What's going on here, nigga?" Can you fucking read that jibber jabber? I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
LOL. I can see it, and yes, that's Russian.
Okay, well, what is he saying? Could you mind telling me what's new on?
LOL. Basically just, hello, I'm watching, and where are you going?
Well, would you be a good friend and tell him Homestead, Florida in Russian, or no? And I'm sorry to pull you away from work, but I'm betting that you are finished, or at least can take a small break. Damn, dog, I gotta learn Russian. Kunai, man, I think I might be I might move to Russian and become a potato farmer. Honest to God.
LOL. I feel like he's gone already.
Well, can we try? I can see that people are watching, so I'm thinking that he might be here. I know you have Cyrillic characters, man. Come on. What is that? What is that?
LOL.
Nice. Thank you, brother. Thank you. God damn it, that was nice. You know, Kanai, I like this cutting back, Kanai.
Val 420. Go back to work, Kanai.
Nigga, you're supposed to go back to work.
Bin 12580. Emote 1730752 emoji angel.
I knew it! He's still fucking here. Damn.
LOL. Nigga, I don't have Russian letters on my keyboard. I had to open up Twitch on my phone.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All you do for me, Kanai, I just don't deserve it. I'm a piece of shit, Kanai. And without you, I would just dry out and become like a white poo. Thank you, Kanai. Thank you so much. My Russian savior. Thank you, brother. Oh my God. Man, I just saw the video, bro. That shit looks crazy. I'm surprised you don't have scars from that shit. Damn. Mine's looks worse though. Way worse. much rather fall off a bike than get electrocuted. So. It's gonna be a good day. Riding through the swamp. Oh yeah, and I saw an alligator yesterday too. That was pretty cool. Matter of fact, Casper saw that shit with me.
LOL. I'm telling you. Gotta dab high ABV booze on open wounds and drink it too. Then there won't be any infections and the likelihood of scars is much lower.
Fuck. I can't speak to scars. I'll take your word for it, but man, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I can do it. It's just way too fucking painful. Maybe like directly after, within like 10 to 20 minutes, while the adrenaline is still going, but fuck that. I'd have to drink a lot of it first before I would be numb enough to put it on the fucking cuts. Matter of fact, to be honest with you, I don't even think I put anything on that shit. I just let it ride.
LOL. I have over 20 years of experience with this method. Shit works like a charm.
I take your word for it, man. But... And then I don't keep hard liquor around like that. Maybe I should though. Got anything for memory and recall? That's really what I need.
LOL. And it doesn't hurt too much. Just a little much. Restream.io. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Yeah, fucking right. Well, almost didn't make that. Fuck. You know, I've hated this light for years. I can smell my brakes.
LOL. Can I go back to work now?
Yeah, man, I'm sorry about that. I appreciate it, though. You almost saw me fucking wreck, though, so that's a good thing. At least I got a witness. Yeah, man, have a good day. God bless you, brother. I appreciate it, for real. Big love, brother. and I didn't even do triceps. My shit on fire, man. My shit is on fire. God damn. Well, I'm off today. Hopefully I get back my truck and just go from there. I'm pretty sure Tony gonna fucking whatever, dude. Not even trying to stress. God is good. Life is amazing. And that's just the way that it fucking is. I'm gonna go drop this shit off 6 a.m. I think let me see what my appointment time is. He's just a stripper, man on fire. Now he's been driving on down. Stripper man with the crown. Seven and 2. I will be there at 7, so I'll be there at 6 really. 6:10, so get there. Wait for these people to open. I highly doubt I'll be able to go back to sleep. Or if anything, if I was smart, I'd stop and get me a coffee. I don't necessarily need it, but I wouldn't mind the nice taste of some freshly flicked beans. Throw out my trash, get this truck ready for Tony. Get back this shit in a reasonably good condition. Make the bed. And I have like hella dirty clothes in here. I have to put them shit together. I'll probably have to Uber my laundry to the laundromat and just sit there like a dumb asshole. I mean, I could give. I had a lady, man, that was real good with my laundry. I used to just drop the shit off to her. Next day it's ready, and I would tip her like $20 every time. She was a real good laundry lady, but I don't know what the fuck happened to her. I wish I had her goddamn number, man. I just drop off the clothes, she got my shit pressed, washed, set, got a little, put the Fabuloso on my shit, starch all the jeans, man, she was good. I missed that. I had another one that was dope too, but she moved. She did laundry and a couple of other things. Well, her ass was expensive. She cost an arm and a leg. Stop, get a coffee, clean our windows. Get some ice. You'll never stay.
You'll never stay.
What is wrong with my
Years of cold misery, you stole the light from a burning candle fire. Old God, granted inspired. Bitter as a shield against all joy, glowing your brains broken. Cycle of life destroyed, home kingdom, expired, shine now expired. Your cup laid by the rain, tears of cold misery, running through the light of a candle fire, postcard bruised and expired. Wickedness as an against all joy, laid as in forgotten. Cycle of life destroyed, home kingdom, desire of shine now expired. You saw the love from the burning down. You saw the love from the dying fire. You saw the love from the burning down. You saw the love from the dying fire. You saw the light from the burning candle. You saw the light from the dying fire. You saw the light from the burning candle. You saw the light from the dying fire.
Come on, getting late, nigga. One fucking coffee stop. Oh my fucking neck! Oh my neck! damn it. Go in there and get me some old shit, and I'll be right back.
Dispel 420. What's that? Dispel 420. Oh, Dispel 420. Oh, 420. Lights, camera, action.
Hey, god damn, I'm dumb. I'm a dumb dummy.
Dispel 420. What happened?
Nigga, so I goes in the store, right? I'm running, my digital funds are basically low, but I had cash. I left the cash in the truck. So I'm like, yeah, I'm doing bad. All this shit gotta be less than $8. And these two bullshit ass cakes was like $2.30 a piece, which is crazy because Little Debbie's, them should be cheap. That's the only reason to buy them, not for taste, for cost. Anyways, long story short, I said, yeah, I'm running low, this and that. And she was like, it's all right, I got you. So boom, I said to Cara, next time I come back, I'm buying all the snack cakes, the Little Debbie's, the Star Crunches. I said, I got you. We just gonna be
Bell 420. No way, haha.
Yeah, no.
Dispel 420. What a nice lady.
She was, but on the way out, there was a girl with dreads, but hers was short. And I'm hot stepping, trying to make it through there quick. And I just flashed my hair like this, and I said, mine's just longer. And she said, yeah, you right, but I'm gonna get there. I said, you will, by the grace of God, you will. Oh man, fucking tattletale.
Bell 420. We have fun round here.
We do. We really fucking do. Nigga, what is it more to life than this?
Bell 420. Watch that Kelvin clip.
Kelvin clip? Oh, I see.
150 feet.
I saw that you sent me something, although
Turn right toward Bronson Road.
with all of the not being able to pay, I fucking didn't look at it.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto US 27 South.
I'm in. How are you so far on your shit? Did you do the post? Did you do the posting?
Bell 420. He'll be back in 2 hours.
Alright, cool. I'll be there in 2 hours, so it'll be perfect. We can catch the sunrise, brother.
Dispatch 20 minutes close enough.
What does that mean? You're done? Or you're done in 20 Well, you've only been gone for 20 minutes. Nigga. Close enough to 2 hours. Yeah, it's fucking 10% of that. Yeah, man, that's close. They say give it 100% and
10%. I can't focus.
Fuck. Maybe you might need them those orange motivators. You know?
000. I need drugs.
Lord knows, brother. Sometimes I'll look and I just be like, my life was so much happier on drugs. But not really. Actually, not at all. But I felt good at least. At least I felt amazing. Oh, I mean, there was a lot of not goodness. But
000. LOL.
I mean, when I was eating...
000. Felt good, looked good.
Yeah. But everything was falling to shit around me, though. I mean, I did eat out of canned goods a lot then, too. But it was just different. I can't explain it. It was just different. A lot of tinned fish.
L000. I'm back on Chrome Remote Desktop. I can control my PC from anywhere in the world now.
Damn, you're probably gonna be taking a shit. Probably gonna be controlling it from the front.
_. Sup. About to play some Resident Evil 2.
Awesome, man. How you been, my brother? How is the fucking vacation? Vacation, vacation. I don't wanna play. Vacation,
L000. I used to use it to play poker on the couch from my phone.
I used to poker a lot on the couch, but I think as I got older, all them gymnastics kind of I prefer a bed now. But yeah, poker on the couch is alright too, I guess. It depends where the move strikes you, actually. I mean, I've done it. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we might be back.
_.
There we go.
I'm good. Got a hilarious story for today.
Okay.
No one hurt. Some idiots tried to do a drive-by at the entrance of this neighborhood.
What?
We got speed bumps for a reason. They sped off, hit that speed bump, and then drove right into the ditch right there on the other side of the road.
You're kidding.
Bet you that getaway driver is getting snitched on like there's no tomorrow. LMFAO.
What? Bro, I'm sorry. I thought that you... I didn't know it was so bad over there, man. Yeah, they probably should have thought about logistics. I would have did one guy in the back of a motorcycle, one guy driving. With a
_. LMFAO.
with a Glock with a switch, or two Glocks with switches. Damn, man, bro, niggas. Oh, did you hear fucking what's his name? Chud the Architect got shot, and he shot himself. Well, he shot himself and he killed some black dude. Did you hear about that? They're calling him Chutter Bob.
_. Yeah, that dude. I heard about him, but I don't think he has a chance.
I think he's gonna skate.
_. I know cause Paul Miller was really representing him.
I think that he's gonna skate on all charges. I think he's gonna skate and continue to go out and do it more. They're calling him Cheddar Bob, like the guy Cheddar Bob from 8 Mile who shot himself. You know, Cheddar Bob. Yeah. We have fun. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I don't know if it's a environment problem or how you're raised or if it's just like low IQ. But something is definitely wrong in my community as far as people. Like, why even? I don't know. I've hated a lot of people, and I've fucked up a couple of them. I think I just grew out of it.
_. I guess today's theme is, if you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough.
There you go. That was yesterday too. Holy shit. That was yesterday's thing. Actually, that's a daily fucking thing. Half of the time, them niggas softer than baby shit. We gonna sing like a fairy and a canary. A cafairy. Clefairy.
_. Hey.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I can't even call it because I think these niggas are just doing like dumber and dumber shit. And it's not even for money. Like, back in the day, maybe the mafia would be considered respectable because at least they could keep their mouth shut. They were doing it for money, and most of the niggas was like doing murders for money. It's not like, well, what you say, you stepped on my shoes, blah blah blah. Hey bruh, shit like that. You fucked my bitch. You did this. It's just not. It's not very becoming. Although murder is a sin, you know, it's not good. At least it was for something. For this shit, is like, it's not even like morally you can't make a case for it. It's just dumb niggatry, dog. That's really what it is. Diggatry or duggatry. I don't know. I'm out of fucking words, but it's really just not even. It's not smart and it's not cool. And you know, all these thug ass niggas end up going to prison and like fucking a man. Like, that's the gayest shit. It's just not it just all ends up being gay.
_. I try not to let it rub off on me anyway, but when I lived in Wisconsin I interacted with real deal pushers, enforcers, mob types. You can tell who has a bit of suave in their thuggery indeed. There's a cleanliness, in an obtuse way, not to glorify it. _. Yet it's all gay indeed.
Back in the day, man, well, I hate to be that guy, but what I will say, what the fuck is going on? Is he parked on the side? Yeah, he is. It's just like needless murder, just based off of a semblance or a belief of respect. And really, when you look, there's nothing to respect. Like, your net worth is probably a $200 pair of basketball shoes, a cell phone, and a gun that's probably stolen. It's been converted to fully auto. You don't even go to the range. Maybe some gold teeth. It's like not, man. It's not. I would say when I was doing my little dirt or whatever, I was getting compensated handsomely for it. You know? And there's a certain amount of respect in, like, being the master of your own destiny and making money for yourself. Not having to answer to anybody. But in reality, you answer to somebody. If you're buying product from someone, right? And if you're not the man, if you're not Tony Montana, even Tony Montana had a fucking boss. You know? His entire lifestyle was dictated by the ability and prices.
_. Absolutely.
It's just not worth it. It's wantless murder. Even the one time Tony was gonna go kill somebody, right? He said no women and kids. He didn't want to do this shit, but it was for a reason. It wasn't just like, oh, this bitch ain't want to give me pussy, or this fuck nigga stepped on my gators or whatever. Man, I don't know. I think I'm getting old, brother.
_. That reminds me too, not to pivot subjects away, but the Scarface game is a lot of fun.
Don't you know I have that game for PS2? I actually have it. But when I bought it, I thought my PlayStation 3 was backwards compatible, so I cannot play it. But I mean, I can't play it on my PS3, but I have a PS2. I just got to get that bitch out of storage. But yeah, I have it. I think it was from Sierra Games, if I'm not mistaken. I got that bitch on disc, the original fucking game. I love the soundtrack to that motherfucker too. Darkness, it seems to cover the world.
_. That is cool as hell, man.
Yeah, I'll probably stream it one day. Cause I don't think you can get that bitch off Steam, or maybe you could. I haven't checked.
_. And how they let you actually build up a crew and use them, top tier.
Honestly, a lot of mechanics in that fucking game was dope. Gang warfare and yo, you know what had me was the cars, man. They had some dope ass cars.
_. You could probably emulate it if your PC could handle an emulator.
I'm sure. I mean, I have a what? I have a 3050. It's PS2, so yeah, probably a desktop could emulate that shit. It's like it's probably less intense than Vice City. I'm sure you could.
_. A 3050. Yeah, you can certainly emulate PS2.
Yeah, Dreamcast, all that shit. I think even up to PS3. Probably even PS4. I got a 3050 i5 and fucking 32 gigs of RAM and and a turd sandwich.
_. I have been emulating Mortal Kombat 2.
Which one was that? Was that the? I want to say they're still 2D, but it's the one that had like the Cloud Striker. It had Sheena or that 4-on bitch, Taro. It was like 2D still though. It was the one after the first one, I believe so. Because MK3 was still 2D, and I used to play the shit out of that. Oh! Dustin! Those were the days.
_. Yup. I'm Baraka and Lukov all day.
There you go. I remember Baraka did that scissor arm shit where he just move his hands back and forth. To give you a quick visual here. Let's do it live. So he'd do like shh with the fucking arms and just cut. You'd be stuck in the air getting cut the fuck up. Yeah, man, that was a good one. That was the one that had friendships, animalities. I think it had babalities, but I'm thinking of 3, not 2. 2, I'm not really familiar. I think 3 was right before they went to that 3D bullshit, and that shit sucked. Shitty, eh? People still played it in arcade.
_. You're right.
I lived that shit, bro. I was there. I was there pissed off that I had to, at that time I was in foster care, right?
_. Wasn't it called Mortal Kombat 64? I may be wrong.
I don't know. I know they came out with, it was like Deception and Annihilation. They did have it on 64, but any game that they had, even like Resident Evil, it was shitty looking on fucking 64, and then you probably needed an expansion pack, but they my foster parents at the time went bowling every weekend. They were part of a bowling league, right? So they would take all us foster kids to the bowling alley, and we just sit at the arcade with no money to play fucking games. So we just walk around and be pressing the fucking shit, and it was stupid. But I remember because on it was a basketball game. It wasn't NBA Hang Time. It was some shit or another. But if you held both sides of the because it had like 2-player, both arcade sticks. If you held down both sides down and all the buttons on one and all the buttons, you basically had to put all your arms across the fucking joystick thing. It would enter like a demo mode, the arcade machine. And when it did that, it put you in a game of like, I don't know if you ever remember, there's a classic Polygon 3D tank game. That arcade would demo out, or like, it would glitch out into a mode where it would go from the basketball game into a fucking, a tank game where you shot like these triangle cone bullets had another tank that was a computer. And I used to just do that all day and draw and like little bullshit. Go sit at the table. It was shitty, but you know, whatever. But yeah, I remember MK3 a lot because any chance I got, I used to go play that fucker. I used to play Non-Smoke. I think it was Noob Saibot a lot. Cause I think there was a 10, not a 10 colored one. He was like maroon. They had like several different ninjas. They had Ermac. They had Noob Saibot. They had Smoke, Rain. But all of them would wear the same uniform.
_. Now that is sick. Plus I'm sure the game looked and sounded even better on an actual arcade machine.
Oh yeah, bro, I remember playing the Simpsons 4-player Simpsons game. Loved the fuck out of that. There was an X-Men game like that. There was a Ninja Turtles game like that. There was several like 4-player arcade games that was dope as shit, man. And Killer Instinct was there too. That motherfucker was crazy. Killer Instinct was there. Tekken was there. San Francisco Rush was there. But yeah, I around the arcade.
I guess I earned a badge watching you called Went Outside. Guess it's because you stream IRL, so now I have an IRL badge.
Oh, you're welcome, bud. I won the Touch Grass badge by watching someone inside on the stream from the comfort of my own home. Nice.
_. Thank you very much, kind sir.
I do it for the culture, brother. Yeah, man, I grew up with fucking arcade machines like crazy. It's crazy, but essentially, even a lot of the places I talk about growing up, they're not there no more. Like, the world I lived in is no longer here for real. It's kind of crazy to think about a little bit. I'm dying! I'm fucking dying! I'm fucking dying here!
_. How you been though, man?
Just driving the truck. Basically, let's see. I went up to Winchester for the first time in like weeks. That was good. Cause they've been running me back in like to little small runs and shit. I'm still in Tony's truck, which I'm very fortunate to have a truck to use, but it's just not been comfortable. It's not optimal, dog. You want to have like your clothes and like all your shit. I just basically go back there and go to sleep. There's shit all around me because I'm not like moved into my own cubicle, you would say. So I'm basically jumping from cubicle to cubicle. It's not the best, but at least I am able to work, so that's always good. Other than that, I went to the gym the other day. It was shitty. I ate 1,500 calories of rice. That was pretty crazy. Loved every minute of it, too. And I know rice is essentially like fucking sugar, but, you know, felt good, man. Felt good. And now we're headed to Homestead. We'll be there at 6:30, 5:30 your time. And that's it, man. Then I get paid on Friday. I drop my motorcycle off at the motorcycle doctor. Hopefully it'll be done by the time I get home. So I just give them their money, get my motherfucking bike back, and then I'm on the open road. Born to be wild. shit like that. I'm gonna go to the beach, man. I'm gonna go everywhere. I'm gonna just ride, man. What the fuck? I don't know why it didn't read that. Yeah, I fucking, man, I love my bike mainly because I don't have to sit in traffic like an asshole. And although it's a cruising bike, I drive it.
_.
There we go.
I just ate some rice, man. Rice I enjoy shit is filling and cheap.
Yeah.
But I hear you about your cab. In a way, one of the perks of the road is just having the comfort of your cab after all. I can't lie, hyped to hear your motorcycle is about to be running. _. I kept thinking that motorcycle ought to be ready for summer build Bahura.
I can't wait, man. I really can't. Cause I've been without wheels for like forever. And for somebody who has 2 fucking vehicles, that's stupid. You know? I think getting out and like just riding and shit, it kind of helps with the big sad. You know? And I've noticed when I go back to Miami, I don't do much. I just lay down and just let the big sad take me over. So I think it might help with and plus I can go to the gym, I can just do whatever, so I can't.
_. If I see someone riding on the back in a Glock, I'll be sure to duck down.
You know, open carry is legal. They got videos of niggas in Miami riding with like an AK on their back, riding their motorcycle. I'm not saying I won't do it. It's possible, but we'll see. I just think that it's easy to get robbed like that. Because if you got your gun on your back, somebody pull up to you, nigga, give it up, whatever. You know, it's stupid. But I am stupid too, so, you know, we'll see. I've seen people riding with a sling with their AK on their back, riding motorcycles. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait for that good old feeling. You know, being on that bike, man, really vibrates your testicles. And I miss that.
_. Go Rambo.
Right? I just miss that feeling of the open road just vibrating my testicles to pieces, brother. I do miss my bike though, I love it. I love just saying fuck you to everybody stuck in traffic in their electric dildo cars. Oh, it's such a beautiful feeling, brother. My hair flowing through the breeze. It's really a good feeling though. Not the testicles vibrating. I mean, that's a bonus, but
_. I speak for yourself.
So what the fuck, man? Besides being witness,
_. People pay big money for that experience.
I'm telling you, brother.
_.
I'm telling you.
LMFAO.
So aside from witnessing attempted murders, what have you been up to? That's fucking crazy. I think I could get away. I know I could, if I really wanted to. Matter of fact, it would be better on like a 250cc scooter, because that way you don't have to shift gears while you ride in the scooter. You could just spray them down and 250s go like 70. I could get missing on that. If I really wanted to, I could pull that bitch off. fuck it.
Zara_. I can't lie, man, I'm bumming. I've had layoffs like 3 times in the past couple years, and dealing with straight up ignorant fucking people. I have saved up a lot of money cause I have worked hard. I don't want to burn it all away though. So for now I'm a vegetable, perhaps trying to piece some shit together or find a new kind of work to get into. Same time though.
I don't know if I could, if I had some off time.
Zara_. I hate not doing stuff. So I have been doing virtual photography, and playing games, trying to get my ham license purely for fun.
Oh, really? Bro, let me know how that shit goes. I've always been interested. I got like a valve thing or whatever, but I barely know how to work it. I just got it for train hopping. Shit, I wonder how much it costs. That's really cool. If I could go back and like, or even now, let's say I get some time off and I had to live off savings, I would try and find something remote, man. That seems like the hidden the secret, bro. Remote jobs are the fucking best. You don't have nobody breathing on your back. I love it. Matter of fact, I got a friend. She used to work for United. And she was like a bigwig over there, but she got her daughter a job making like $20 an hour answering phones from her home. So she would just go in the living room to her computer. She had her headset. She did customer service for them for like $20 an hour from home. Fucking amazing, man. I would love to do that type of thing. Remote jobs is where it's at, man.
Zara_. Absolutely, and I agree. I technically did data entry already. However, everyone has a similar idea and they're sought after, plus some of them are scams. But I'm still going to try, especially at a couple local hospitals. I could genuinely use some sprinklings of your majestic wisdom.
Well, as far as what? Fucking, I don't know. Like, at least you have savings. I mean, I would just live as cheaply as possible, get my unemployment, get my food stamps, and just fucking try to embrace it. And it seems like you're already like, when you have a break in employment like this, it's good to reinvest in yourself. So, like you getting your ham license, although that's kind of more of a passion project instead of something that's directly would be applicable to the workforce. You could always pick up a course or two at a local college because they will pay you to go to school. You know, you can get grants and get loans and shit. So it's really like you're at work, but you're working for yourself to get yourself accredited. You know, there's a lot of government, like what? They have the Pell Grant. You gotta talk to somebody because I've been out of that shit for so goddamn long. But you can actually get paid to go to school. Shit, the fucking Somalians are doing it, you might as well. But see, I don't know what type of work you would want to do, or what type of shit you would want to get into. The big thing that saves you is that you got money saved. It'd be different if you were like under pressure to just find a job immediately, but because you're not, you know, although you don't want to use your savings, at least like it's your golden parachute. Shit, you could get your goddamn license. The state will probably pay you to get it. Whether you want to or not, you can just do it just to do it.
_. Well, I was wanting to get a degree into supply chain management, but I never acted on it. School seems intimidating AF, especially with loans. But I should get off my ass, file a FAFSA, see what actually might be possible.
That's right, that's the name of that shit, goddamn. You know more than me, man. I remember that from years ago. I would look at what type of jobs do you want to get, what the requirements are, or like what they ask for. So if you need a supply chain management degree, I'd look at what programs or what local colleges, what place close to you that you can make the commute every day without a problem, offer that shit. And how long the commitment is, and then you can apply FAFSA. But this day and age, man, the government just hands out shit. So if people can come here from thousands of miles away, I'm sure you can apply. You can qualify for some sort of program that will allow you to study and pay your bills and just chill. Probably even pick up work on the side once you get the schedule done. But see, I don't know any like trucking companies that offer that shit. But I know there are jobs that even will help you pay your tuition too, while you learn. Not in specific, but I know that they do that, or people do that. And then that's the good thing, you're in a big city. So because of that, I'm sure there's like maybe 5 schools that offer a program, like an advanced curriculum that will give you that that piece of paper when you're done. You might could do that shit online too. Full stamps, unemployment, plus
_. If I go, it's 100% gonna be online.
Bro, that's the best. I'm telling you. That is the fucking best. You don't want to sit in some... The only thing that was good about college for me is just going for women. But at the time I was young, and that's what the fuck I was like, you know. I was on that shit. Now that I'm older, I realize the importance of education and the fact that you're going for your own needs. So yeah, definitely I would do that bitch from online. But I believe that I think they have people who will if you call the school that offers that program, they might be able to figure out the entire funding of it for you. All you gotta do is just actually do the work and like not fail, and you don't have to pay that shit back unless you get a loan. But if you get grants, like them shits are free. Are you any minority or maybe Native American? I'm sure you could get something, man. 100% sure. Oh, that's spooky.
Zara underscore. Brother, I am blue-eyed, white, with blonde hair. That route is tough, haha. I thought about how my dad is an immigrant, perhaps that angle.
Yeah. Even though they have an Aryan scholarship, I wish. Yeah, no, you guys are like an endangered fucking species, but and they're trying to like make it so they want to extinct all of you, but they have to have something that you qualify for. You just gotta either go online. Although I hate Reddit, I would suggest them as a resource to find some type of grant that you can get, or just call the school that has the program directly. And I would look for the cheapest accredited logistics management program that's the quickest and the cheapest, and that is accredited across the United States. That would be my credentials. And the fastest, because you don't want to be sitting there for like fucking 7 years to get a piece of paper. You know, you want that bitch quick. That's what I would do. And then I'd call the school that offers that and see what grants I can qualify for, because if you can't, let's say that you can't qualify for shit, right? You don't want to pay cash money for what you got from your savings, then I would just see how much it is, and then I would find a job that offers tuition reimbursement, and then go with them, even if it's a shitty ass bullshit job. Just do the minimal amount of hours. I mean, but even if you can't pay for that shit out of pocket, or there are no ways to repay, like no grants, then a lot of times even the government, you'll say, well, yeah, I want to go back to school. What do you have to offer? The state even.
Zara underscore. I see.
The key is to finance it without having to go in your fucking pocket. But I'm sure there's a lot of shit. I just don't know Indiana. Matter of fact, I haven't been to school in so long. It's like fucking at least 20 years I haven't been to school. So the last time I was looking to go, I know a dude who will like do your classes for you for like cheap. Only older niggas like fucking. I owed him like a year. I did a year and then I dropped out. That was going full time, so. It was just a bullshit degree, nigga. Bro, half the time when I was going to school, I was just chasing pussy, bro, honestly. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was selling whatever the fuck and chasing after women. But somehow I passed the first year easy. It's just when my housing situation became weird, I just left it alone. And then after a while I got into this shit and I just never left. My associate in arts. sun is about to rise. And then I was getting paid to go. Like, by the time they give me the check for the semester, and then I will buy my little books, which was nothing. I mean, even then they were expensive, but I had money left over by the time they bust the check. I bought like a Bronco one year, or like one semester I bought a Bronco. I bought a bunch of shit. It was fun. It was fun. I would definitely go back. Those nice little girls that just kiss right in the lips. But yeah, going to a school is for fuck that shit. I'd rather just go online, honestly. Because even then, if shit gets hectic in my life, I can call up Mr. Punjab and he'll fucking do the semester for me. I ain't gotta worry about it.
_. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd much rather do that shit online.
$. Plus that's gas and everything I'm not paying for.
For real. And then a lot of times the professors would draw shit out. So like, you'd be sitting in the class for an hour or 2 hours, and it's all
$. I'm literally filing the FAFSA now, lol.
It's a good idea, man. Great idea. See, if you're sitting around, you got the computer in front of you and nothing but time, you might as well. Worst they can say is no, fuck you. And if you're like me, you're no stranger to rejection. So that shit don't dissuade me. If anything, it pisses me off. I get more motivated when they tell me no. But shit. What the fuck I was gonna say? Yeah, online is where the fuck it is at. Online is definitely where it's at. It's worst come to worst, like I say. Oh, when you go to the class, right? They got like dumbass shit like group projects and fucking. It's like. It takes them so much time to teach you something versus they give you the information and you teach yourself. I learn better when I teach myself versus somebody else teaching me in a classroom setting. Because if they're not showing me directly what to do, like when it comes to mechanics or anything that's like that you have to touch. Like, I can learn how to fly a plane if I'm sitting in the passenger seat better than if I could read it. However, if it's some shit like whatever class I'm in, the professor is going to take like 3 hours and give me all type of other shit more than what I want to know. Just give me the information, boom. Let me do the assignment, get the fuck out. Because in reality, man, you're just going for a piece of paper. It's to say that this person sat this amount of hours in this fucking room to get this bullshit. I'd rather do that shit online, honestly. nice, brother. Thank you. Bitch, you better not step on that motherfucking gas. I know one thing. 'Cause we're racing. Yeah, man. I wonder will I ever finish that shit. It would probably behoove me to, but my life is not hurting for not getting my associates, you know. And this trucking shit, you know, an associate of art degree. Associate of arts degree goes the wrong way, you know. They want college educated truckers. Where the big bucks are.
_. Please shirt. _. Education.
Exactly. Ambulance. That's where they do the car show and all that shit. They have like every weekend they have like a kind of fucking racers and all the people with the Hondas. Hector with his spoon engines. They fucking go there and like do wheelies in the parking lot and donuts and fucking gay shit. I mean, it's cool, but it's gay shit for me now. But when I was younger, I would have appreciated it more. Time is it? I'm surprised the sun not up. 45 minutes. I could have woke up. I could have been here already, but I figured making it at 6 versus 4 wouldn't have made a difference. I was dog shit tired when I woke up. Here comes the rain again. Falling in my head like a tragedy. Okay, nice little breaks there. Of course. Christ, the sun is not fucking up.
_. Anyways, man, I'll see you round. Have a good one. Good info.
God bless you, man. Let me know what you decide to do. I know I wasn't a cornucopia of fucking information just now, but you know, we'll put our heads together. Pause. But yeah, brother, it's good to hear from you, man. God bless you. May God be with you in whatever you decide. Bitch.
Chat. WYRL stream. If your streamer backs up, you can enter my bounty. I got 50,000 kicks up the grass. We give you 10,000 clicks to send kicks to that brave streamer. Check out the info here.
Merhabalar. Bugün size yaşamaya değecek bir haberimiz yok. Onun yerini siyahlar içinde derdi sadece kendine ama lafı insanlara da dokunan bir ikiliyi ekranlarınıza getireceğiz. Bu yalnızca bir şarkı, bir performans değil. Huzurlarınızda Şifelse Bey ve kayıp bir neslin marşı nizamlıyor.
Boogeyman. Bitch. Bro, they got a sign that says Alligator Alcatraz. What the fuck? Love that song. Love that song. Fucking Flower Beat. Love that song.
You got this way of making me feel safe. Cause I get songs.
What the fuck are you doing? You never would think so many motherfuckers were down. Noise! I feel like that was some water. Some GMO juice.
Take your next left to Southwest 1 3rd Court.
I'm on my knees. Inside your skin, between your legs. And I'm yes, take my take my take my take my hand. Let's go dance. Phil, let's go dance, bitch. Take my Your eyes will cry for me, but they're not tears. They're filled with lies for me. Everything I see is great. Even your heart it needs to be free. The tone will show you it wasn't real nice. But your eyes will bleed for me. It really touched me. It draws you on your knees for me.
Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap.
We don't need to go unless you want to. You know that I want you. We don't need to go unless you want to. You know that I want you.
Show me. Gosh darn it. Would you just...
Asian Radio.
Asian Radio. Why the fuck is it not playing from here? Well, that's weird. Good morning. Maybe because the connection is fucking died. Who knows? Asian Radio. Good morning, brothers. How are we? Oh, me? I'm good. Thanks for asking. Why is it playing from there? That is kind of weird. that?
000.
There we go.
I'm dead messed. Dispel 000. I'm FD. Casper the Godcat.
Why, man?
I just woke up not too long ago, but I don't feel well rested at all.
Nigga, it was me about 4 hours ago. Still feel the same. Biceps are on hurt. Okay? Triceps are on murked. It's just bad. So bad, brother, let me tell you. But I have to praise God first and foremost. Because without Him, I wouldn't be able, you know? How would I be able to feel this delicious pain? And I just wiped down Tony's truck. That way that nigga ain't...
Casper the Godcat. You look so strong though.
Oh, brother. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I feel as strong as a wet, cold fish. Just flopping around. A big, floppy fucking fish. I feel weak, nigga. Weak? I get so weak in my knees, I can hardly speak. And they told me pull back here. This bitch look kind of a...
Casper the Godcat.
Not
What's
good.
going on with Dispel? I hope he's doing okay.
He's good. He's just... Oh, that's nice. That is fucking nice. Nice. When a drawer opens and just knocks you in your fucking head. I'm sorry, Lord. Yeah, I like that. That's a good move. He basically... Oh, is that corn? That's sugar cane. All right. That is sugar cane. So maybe we can get a delicious treat. Yeah, man. I fucking...
Casper the Godcat. Shit flying everywhere.
Tell me about it, brother. I think this is the place he wanted me to back into. But yeah, he basically had hours to do his work, didn't do it, and this is where we're at now, most likely. I know he had 2 hours about 3 hours ago, so. This shit just opened like a Arby's roast beef and just hit me right in my face. What the fuck, Tony, keep this shit in here for? But it's his. Shut the fuck up. First of all, let's get some shut the fuck in here. You gonna respect the boss man, goddammit. Let me go and open the doors. I'll be right back. Respect that baby boss.
Casper the Godcat. There's just some random ass boat here being stored.
They might got a lake, or that's probably the owner. Tony does the same shit. He stores his boat at the yard too.
Casper the Godcat. This must be Florida for sure.
Here we are. Yeah, so Zerzar said the saying of... Oh, shit. Nah, we'll be alright. Saying for the day is, if you're gonna be dumb, you have to be tough. Which was the same for the other day. It's past coincidence. But, he witnessed a drive-by shooting, so... That's always nice. No. Wait a minute. Get your ass over there. What are you doing, brother? There was another saying that I wanted to say to you guys. Oh, shit. Kind of close there, bud. Oh, that's bad. Sorry. Go ahead. Straighten the fuck out. Yeah, so basically, I wanted to say a saying, but I have to pull that shit from the goddamn phone. There you are. That is good. You're lined up somewhat. I have to take out my phone and read that shit. Because I don't remember it verbatim. I think it's a Kafka quote. Franz Kafka. She Kafka'd on my, never mind. I think this thing has bumpers, but they are not in the best shape. Yeah, man.
As for the Godcat, not much room to work with around here, I can tell.
That's your space for you. Okay. We're in the dock. But yeah, man. I slept like shit too, so we probably were, I was never driving the vehicle. Same. Okay. And here we go. Just bear with me. I can do this. I'm not that old that technology is fucking a foreign concept. Progress pace. Yeah, my body's starting to change. At least how it looks. It's not. I'm just looking at a picture. I'm waiting for it to pop up. Here we go. Okay. Okay, this is a quote by Seneca. To be happy, you must eliminate two things: the fear of a bad future and the memory of a bad past. One of those things is not a fear to me. The memory of a bad past, however, is something that I do must alleviate indeed. But yeah, so to be happy, you must eliminate two things: the fear of a bad future and the memory of a bad past. So that's something I wanted to share with you, bros.
As for the Godcat, let that shit go.
Yeah, sure. I'll just reach in my pocket here where I keep it. Oh wow. It's gone. Thanks, Casper. You totally just turned that right round. Yeah, no, I mean, little by little you work on it. Some people are better for that than others. Dispel on one hand, like, he's, I admire that about him, that he's not, like, he don't give a fuck, nigga. Like, if you're not in his inner circle or whatever, like, he'll fart in your face. He'll be like, here's a taste of the good life. And throw a balloon full of
As for the
champagne.
Godcat, depends on the amount of trauma.
I don't think so. I think some people handle things better than others. Some people don't give a shit. That's some people's some people respond to trauma by like letting it go or just letting shit go completely. Everybody's different. But little by little, we all gonna make it. So how'd you sleep? You didn't sleep good. Damn. I don't know. So what? Fuck you. It's gonna be alright. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm just here, man. After, hopefully, by the time I get out of here, the traffic will die down substantially, because going north on 27. They actually put a sign on the freeway that says Alligator Alcatraz, make a right. It's right by the Miccosukee Casino. And they're about to unload me. I can see. Yeah.
Casper the God Cat. What does that mean?
Well, I don't know if you're familiar. I guess it's Miami news, but basically all of the there was a time where they were deporting a lot of people, and they made this place in South Florida called Alligator Alcatraz. That basically is a place where they kept illegals. So it's like a holding facility for illegal immigrants, and for them to put the sign on the road is like crazy to me. Well, I mean, it's probably don't mean anything or whatever. And then they stopped with all the mass deportations, so it was all for show. At least I would think that it's all for show. But to see the sign is different than just like knowing a place exists versus seeing the sign for it. I thought that was pretty significant. I'm a retard. I'm your Huckleberry. There we go. I don't know if you can see the screen wobbling, but oh, those clouds are moving pretty fast, I reckon.
Casper the God Cat. I was expecting it to be an island full of alligators.
It is
LOL.
In a way. I mean, if by alligators you mean illegals, I think that's very insensitive, Casper. But you know, I'll fight to the death for your right to call our non-legal friends alligators. Yep. Other than that, I still have to make the bed. I'll do all that shit maybe when I get to the yard. Yeah. So this guy right here is he's unloading me. I hope he doesn't he's putting shit back there. So yeah, we're good. I still have some spare time while he unloads me. So although I'm here, I'm gonna be in the back straightening that shit, because once I get back to the yard,
L000. Alligator Alcatraz is a $300 facility, and it's mostly chain link fence.
Yeah, bullshit.
Casper the God Cat. I call illegals aliens like the rest of the world. Unlike you retarded Florida people.
Now hold on, brother. I don't appreciate that. We are not retarded. We are IQ-ically disadvantaged. Okay? We are a proud people. Okay? You think it's so easy? Why don't you wrestle a gator? Let's see how well you fare. Alright? It's hard out here. You think you're so cool with your snow and your freshly salted caramel roads? Well, I tell you what, you spend the summer getting your asshole eaten by a fucking by mosquitoes, and we'll see how smart you are. Okay? You bravely battle the Zika virus every year.
Casper the God Cat. I wouldn't survive one day in Florida. LOL.
I think you'd adjust I think you'd adjust very well. Better than you think. Florida's not really that bad, man. I mean, the South Florida is like a bullshit, but I don't think it's that bad. You'll survive. Get you a gator skin moccasins, you know? Nice little memento. You'll be alright. This shit ain't that bad. Nigga, this shit is practically an island for the most part. At least it has that same type of vibe. Damn it, I just kicked the wire. Yeah, man. Well, other than that, man, we're just basically on our way home. Hopefully, when we get back, our motorcycle is done and we can head to the beach. Summer loving happens so fast. Tell me more, tell me more. What's that bitch selling? Tell me more, tell me more. She hid a cocaine balloon. Summer loving. It was a blast. Yeah, man, Miami is some shit sometimes. I ain't even gonna lie to you, player. It is some shit sometimes, but for the most part, we have a very good vibe.
As for the Godcat, which beach do you like to go to?
Personally, I go to the Val Harbor Beach by the jetty. It's just more upper class. It's kind of like my people type deal, you know. But yeah, I usually go there. I go there for both fishing and people watching, the beach, all that shit. But it depends on what's close to me. Because if I'm in Broward, I'll go to Hollywood Beach or fucking Dania Beach. It just depends on where I am in relation to the beach, I guess. I would say. Oh shit, $2. I'm rich, bitch! Choose Jowler. Tell me more, tell me more. Should have been there on a Sunday morning, banging my head. Old times morning. I fucking hate this thing. I think Tony got a soft ass while he be using this motherfucker.
Bell 000. Does he drive a fast CAH? Spell 000. Grease lightning, I see you.
Grease lightning, go Grease lightning. Hey man, dog, I fucking got Grease on VHS. I fucking love that shit. Hey, somebody made a theory that Sandy actually died, and she's her last memories are being played in front of the camera. But Sandy was basically dead when she got hit in the beach by, like, she was having a coma or something. You know, these Reddit motherfuckers make up shit. But yeah, she was recollecting her last moments on that beach. Whatever. I see you, nigga. Bro, only fucking hardcore dudes appreciate a good musical. You know what I'm saying? That's really how you know, like, that you're amongst good bros. A nice musical. I never wore this shit. Oh man. I know that my sweetie had washed that shirt for me because it smells like cheap wine. She has like a particular mix of shit when she washes clothes. Oh my god. I miss that girl, man. I really do. Although she be talking so much shit, I just really fucking do. Oh, Susie Q. Baby, I love you, Susie. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. I like the way you walk, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. My last little bit of those.
Bell 000. Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is I never left you. Casper the God Cat.
That's Madonna.
Musicals be kind of gay though.
No, actually, you see, that's the Jew. That's the Jew trying to program you to thinking that singing and dancing and jazz hands is some gay shit, when in actuality, music is the most hardcore shit. You don't know about Broadway bros, Casper, but I'm gonna learn you something. Alright? Dude, musicals makes chicks hummer crazy. You didn't know that. It's a jawbreaker. You ever see Wicked? Sweeney Todd? Oh my god.
Casper the God Cat. I'm only messing around.
Yeah, right. No. Honestly, it's probably the gayest shit I do. But I don't like watch them IRL. Musical movies are okay. You ever seen Crybaby? That was a good one. Damn, I can't eat these. I cannot fit these. Yeah, them shit was 10 socks for $10.
Bell 000. You take a girl to a play, you getting crazy head after.
Yeah. Off rip in the car, 45-minute ride. Then when we got back home. Yes. That is absolutely right, brother. It makes women hummer crazy. Jersey Boys? Nigga, please.
Casper the God Cat.
It's a jawbreaker.
The only musical I've seen was Newsies.
I don't even know what that is, but you see, women are subliminally conditioned throughout the musical. If you listen really hard, you will hear like they have verbal cues that they throw out that makes women come crazy.
Bell 000. Santa Fe.
I never saw that one either. Broadway Throwdown. God bless that chick again. The one who sold me this fucking internet. Bro, she gave me this fucking tote bag. But the most rawest part of this shit, it came with an umbrella and a motherfucking Metro PCS towel. But I like this purple. It's really dope. Very nice. I'll owe that girl. Matter of fact, damn, did I write her a review? I told her I would. And a fucking Metro towel with a carabiner on it. Pretty nice of her. I'm probably gonna
Casper the God Cat. Use that at the beach.
Exactly what I was gonna say. God damn it, Casper. I wish you just stayed near her, man. Why you had to be born in Indiana? Fuck. If we weren't friends, I'd hold it against you. Pause. Pause. Why'd you have to go and be an Indiana animal? Bro, Little Shop of Horrors? Oh, man. Little Shop of Horrors, Little Shop of... Yeah, I mean, musicals are, it's musical theater, you know. But I can say some of them are dope. I don't know, it appeals to me. I'd rather watch that bullshit than fucking, I guess whatever. Something. These shit's gotta be washed, brother.
Casper the God Cat. I live in Indiana, but don't call me an Indian. JK.
Yeah. wonder, yeah, that brings up an interesting point. I wonder how they came up with the name of that state. Yesterday, I passed through a town in Florida called Florida. So it's Florida without the fucking F. Never heard of that town in my life. And I probably came within 5-10 miles of it for several years. Never heard about that town. Florida. I'm like, what the fuck? I know we fucked up and retarded and can't spell, but why Florida? But yep, it's a real place. Little shop apart. The fucking dentist, that shit had me rolling. I brought way too many fucking sheets, but rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it, brother. And this is her favorite key that she left it with me. I'm gonna call her. You know what? I miss my cow. I miss my little cow baby. I miss my caca. Necesitan mi vaca. I do all this. I did all this to scare them before. Pungent. Probably just as a make sure it's nice and fresh. Spray some Axe back here, you know. Looks decent. Now to air this bitch.
As for the Godcat, cleaning your room like a good boy.
Basically, it's Tony's room, but he did let me borrow this shit. And that nigga was just complaining about the truck, but to be honest with you, I'm like, yo, Tony, he know who dirties up trucks, right? But he refuses to say anything because I guess his feeling is that I will stop being clean if I know that another person is not cleaning or have a different cleaning type shit. So whatever. I'm like, man, I say, Tony, you know how my truck look when I have it. You've got in my truck and driven it. Never hear no fucking argument, no problem, whatever. Oh, that's okay because blah blah. I'm like, man, whatever, dog. I got carpet in my fucking truck. Usually when you have carpet is by definition some dirty fucking shit because it holds everything that that touches it. So how I'm gonna have carpet in my truck and got a dirty fucking truck? That don't make sense. Because why? When I step in the back of my shit, like the front is for work. Once I cross between the seats, that's when I transition from work mode into alright, relax mode. So back there, my shit gotta be a certain way because then I truly relax, I'm able to fall asleep, I can, do my shit. So he said, yeah, the other truck is dirty. I said, man, that ain't got shit to do with me. When I have my truck is clean, okay? I said, man, you never stepped in my shit and was like, oh, it's fucking dirty in here, bitch. Never. He said, oh, it's, sometimes, like, man, alright, man, whatever, man. Just like, same thing, I borrowed this truck, I had this bitch for like 2 weeks. I'm gonna make sure I return it to him at least in presentable condition. Why is that? Because I'm a nice fucking guy, and I would want my shit back there. Aside from the fact that he is the boss of this shit, you don't want to give him a dirty ass truck. If anybody you wouldn't want to give a dirty truck, it'd probably be him. So yeah.
As for the Godcat, how would it be hard to find who is dirty when there's like 2 employees?
Casper, your gift of deduction is second to none, my brother. How indeed? I mean, all you gotta do is just go open the door, nigga. You got keys in. But he knows. The problem is not that he doesn't know. He knows what it is. The thing is, he'll come to me and talk shit. I'll be like, nigga, why you don't, it's all a game, Casper. It's just all a game, brother. It's all a game. That's why sometimes, man, I have learned dealing with certain people, it's better to just be like you dumb, nigga. Like you don't know shit. And really, I don't think it's like a big deal any fucking way. I think he just like to say shit sometimes. Like, nigga, I'm dirty? Well, okay. Alright, bet. Alright, you think I'm dirty. Wait till you see me next time. I'm gonna be a real fucking pig. He told
As for the Godcat, the human race is something else.
Nigga, it's a human one-legged race. They're just hobbling around in a fucking circle, brother. I don't know. I think he'd just be fucking with me. He like to do shit like that, so. Like, but this electronic log shit. I'm like, Tony. So then how the fuck I'm gonna be able to drive 800 miles in one day? He said, no, it's okay, cause I'm like, alright, bet. So I'm gonna just be on this shit. I'm not gonna say nothing. No protesting. But there will come a time, guaranteed, that it will be impossible for me to do a task because it is too much. And on that day, I'm gonna just be like, whatever. It's on them. It ain't shit for me to I ain't stressing, bro. I'm good. By the grace of God, my brother. I'm straight. I'm about to get up out of Tony truck, get him back his shit. Hopefully, because he has been driving the other truck that allegedly I blew the fucking head gasket for that shit. So he's been driving it. I'm guessing he's doing that as a way to make sure that it's properly fixed. So he's gonna give that back to the other guy. I'm gonna get my truck back. So once that happens, I'm gonna just put my shit back in there.
As for the Godcat, I hope they're not pushing you to your limits.
I ain't got no limits, brother. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, nigger. By the grace of God, I ain't got no limits. And I actually enjoy it, whether I say it or not. If there is something that is said to be impossible for me to do it, it makes me feel good that I'm able to do it. So, and really, no, this is just driving. It's not like I'm, running into houses, saving old ladies or anything. It's not that big of a deal. I can stand temporary discomfort for temporary comfort easily. Shit, my whole life I had to fight. You feel me, brother? My whole life I had to fight. So, it ain't that big of a deal, not to me. It is what it is, brother. Little bullshit.
As for the Godcat, there's worse jobs out there for sure.
Shit. Sometimes I be like, you look at your girlfriend or some shit, you like, damn, but I should do something nice for her, for real. Loving me would be hard. Just a lot of other shit is just harder.
As for the Godcat, I'm really hard to be around, I know.
I don't think so. Well, then again, I haven't been around you in person. I would doubt it. I'm not rushing you, man. I'll sit here all night.
That's how it works, bro. I like to get it out of the way. I got you, though.
Say he got 3 more. I don't care, though. I tell him, man, I'm not rushing you for shit, brother. I'll sit here all goddamn night. Because I'm home already. Matter of fact, when they gave me this load, I was so close to Miami, I thought I would go there
As for the
straight
Godcat,
empty.
that dude is flying.
He is. He said, yeah, I like to get it out of the way. Nigga, really, I want to burn off time. That way I don't have to drive back into traffic. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, man. You know how that shit go.
As for the Godcat, I hope the traffic isn't too bad for you.
Yeah, even if, man, it's like, you make it home, you fight the traffic, make it home with the raging shit. Like you're turtle doving, you're prairie dogging, you make it home and your little sibling, your little brother, little sister is at the potty. You're not gonna, get the fuck out of here, whatever. You just wait on them because they're young, they're cute, and you love them, and you're home already. So the worst has gone past, I'm just a nice guy like that. Need to focus
As for the Godcat, how much free time will you have?
That I don't know. I'm guessing that if I would have to guess, I would say I'm either leaving Saturday or Monday. Either one is fine. Less time spent in Miami is better for me.
As for the Godcat, bless you.
Oh, thank you, brother. God bless you too. But yeah, I would hope that I leave Monday, but then again, I don't know. Either way, I don't care. I just told myself that no matter what happens, how they want to use me or whatever, I'll just go with it without protest because it's not like I have anything better to do. All the people I know and love are away from me, so you know. Truthfully, the less time I spend alone is the better for me. And alone, I mean alone in Miami. You know, it is not the best for me. Party rockers in the house tonight. I should call her, and I should call my sister too. Back. Yeah, brother. It's it's a day. It is a day today. Yeah, that traffic looking red as a bitch. No, not really, actually. It's not as bad as it once was. Better. Way better. Yep. Yeah, man. So, I guess I'll call my sister. Let me call my little flexita. Probably sitting here lurking right the fuck now when I call her. She can be like,
As for the Godcat,
yeah.
I'm taking a nap later for sure.
Shit. I probably will too. It depends how much shit I got on my schedule. I hope that I could. Appreciate it. Have a good one. I hope that I can. Here we go. Excited. I hope that I may be able. Hello? I wonder if this bitch connected to the phone or the computer. It's connected to the phone. Alright, awesome. I wonder if I will be able to pick up my bike today. Let me go ahead and send this Jessica the pictures. That was me. Okay, get the pictures. Go ahead and pull the fuck out. Hopefully nobody don't call me. That was me. Aries wants you for real. That was me. I don't even understand that, but let me go ahead and call this gal. My sister called me. I must have missed the call. Jenny flexed. Okay. Go. Out of this bitch. Hello? Oh, you gonna pretend like you just waking up, huh? At least you're honest. That is one of the qualities I do appreciate about you. So you was lurking, huh? And what did you see at all? Anything that frustrated you or angered you? No? Alright, that's cool. Oh, that's way early. You talking about Zerzar. Well, I hope this bitch ain't too short. Fast way, yeah. Going back to college. Oh, he white, blonde hair, blue eyes. He's so white, his credit scope 900 for the 99. No, it didn't. I mean, he could be shit. Just because you white don't mean you can't be Indian. Shit. My sister friend, the one who came to the fucking house way back when, she is some parts Indian. Which ones I don't know. Man, she looked like Kathy Ireland. She white. But even though that doesn't mean anything, because you could appear to be whatever. Yeah. Never judge a book by its cover. Oh, you talking about she smelled like she was smoking them goddamn tweeds. That's what the kids are saying. She was so loud.
Turn left onto Southwest 183rd Court. Your route avoids a slowdown on
A man wearing booty shorts.
You're on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 9:18
These niggas want to be strippers so goddamn bad. It pisses me off, honestly. No, it's not gay. It ain't got shit to do with it. whole nigga in booty shorts going to use the woman restroom at Popeyes. Not here. The government doesn't know when I work. Not here. Okay. I'm gonna stop right here for 1 second again before I blast off, and then on top of that, a nigga like me gotta come to Jessica and see can I even leave, and I want to take a piece. Oh. Well, what you finna do? Go back to sleep? Okay. Well, shit. I guess I'll hit you back on. I just wanted to talk to my little cow, my little baka. Go. All right, bye. I had enough. I don't regret it, but I had enough. Yeah, that shit's sweet, huh? Well, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna fuck with you. Probably when I get back to the crib, I'm gonna see what's going on because hopefully my motorcycle is ready. I am in Homestead, but yeah, same difference. He do, but I didn't have another choice, so. With the new teeth. Whatever. New crown, new teeth. Alright, Dios. Bye. Call Tony and see what the fuck. Call again. I know Tommy not even open yet. Hello. Good morning. How are you? Alright. So I should be going back to the yard. Alrighty. Alright. Fuck. I have to pee. Go find some place to stop. Fuck this shit. Alright, I guess we're out of here, brothers. Oh, and now he's leaving.
For the Godcat. Stop sending me dick pics on Discord. I'm not gay, and never will be anytime soon.
Yeah, Dispel. Not for free.
Head towards Southwest 262nd Street.
That's hilarious. And this girl probably listening to every fucking word. Oh, I heard you sending that dick pic. I thought you only sent it to me. We're having a good day.
As for the Godcat.
At
LUL.
the stop sign, turn right onto Southwest 256th Street, Palmer Drive.
Why the fuck I'm sneezing so? Probably because all the dust that I have moved around. Yeah. I can feel it in the air.
The Godcat. These are some back roads for sure.
Yeah, exactly. It's just homestead, man. Because most of these places are actual farms, so, and nurseries, groves. That's the only reason why. But inevitably, I mean, it seems like everywhere you go, their whole thing is to just build it up until it's like you can't tell it apart from like a regular place. Like they want to make everything civilized and accessible. That way there's no place to hide.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Florida 997 North.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be big fun trying to cross this fucking divided highway. Oh man.
As for the Godcat, I'm not really sure what to think about this place called Florida.
It is a definite, it is a quandary. An unsolvable Rubik's Cube. Immigration. Would you fucking come on, brother? Thanks. Nice. We just committed senpaku, brother. stop up here. We can stop in and go take a nice leisurely piss.
As for the Godcat. Nice job, dude.
Thank you, brother. Actually, I thought that bitch was gonna be hard as shit. Harder than an IDF or a dog's dick. That's not funny. You're really raping people. This place, yeah, it is, because that's the same guy. He actually just left where we came from. Whenever you're ready, my guy. I'm just here with my ass out. Oh, of course you're eating fucking fries. Hamburger man? Hamburger helper? No, it's not that big. It's not that big. I'm making it worse than what it is. I'm just, you know. Alright. Hamburger man. There's a lot of dust. Dust in suit.
Head towards Southwest 248th Street, Coconut Palm Drive, then turn right onto Southwest
God
248th
damn.
Street, Coconut Palm Drive.
As for the Godcat. Are you too good to piss in bottles now?
No,
JK.
no, nigga, never that. I don't want it to spoil my water. That's the thing. And I already just cleaned out the truck of every, like, bullshit, so I don't want to have, like, a big-ass jug of piss in this motherfucker, too. Whenever you're ready, here we go. What? There we go. That'll work.
As for the Godcat. This reminds me of those hidden camera videos of people exposing themselves in public.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Southwest 248th Street, Coconut Palm Drive. Then at the next light, you will turn right.
And that's how we do that.
As for the Godcat. Dude, that Trump doll was hilarious looking. People would love that on your dash. LOL.
Yo, and the thing was, the funny part about that bullshit is that when you squeeze it, it's like one of them rubber chickens. It's like, ah! Well, fucking hilarious. Like a bitch.
Bell 000.
7 South.
Accurate.
Exactly my point.
North.
As for the Godcat. That's what he sounds like.
Basically.
Turn right onto Florida 997 North.
Fucking code enforcement. Faggot! I hate code enforcement. I don't even own a home and I hate code enforcement. They're just like professional tattletales. All they do is snitch on hardworking people.
There are police reported ahead.
Can you imagine just being a snitch? Disgusting. It just smells say he told his mommy I was on food stamps. And
Bell
she,
000.
there we go.
You're a hard-working people.
Bro, my nigga said he told his mommy I was on food stamps. And she scoffed. Whoops. Gross. Dispelliard, I told you not to hang with such riffraff. It just had me, man. I just love it. It's funny as fuck. The shit is, dog, it's not a fucking lie. Why do you hang? Why do you choose to hang with such dregs, my dear boy? God damn. You ever see when women get big, they got some big fucking arms? I wanna, like, how do I do that? It's hard as fuck to get big biceps, man. maybe if I stay at it with steroids and curls, maybe that might do something. No. That's good. Head for the where? 71 degrees. Temperature is climbing rapidly. Monkey jungle. My fucking neck hurt. Oh, it's tight, brother.
Dispel 000. Man, the system is so broken. I don't know why we even bother. Like, you're a hard worker, but you waste your time and effort working for someone else. You should be working for yourself so you can take home more of the money you're selling your body to make.
Well, unfortunately, the system is dependent on the work of others, you know, or collecting people to make them work for you. That way you get the benefits. It's just how it is. I mean, it is, but it ain't. And it's dependent on you because most people don't have the facilities or like even the mentality to try and work for themselves. So in a way, the system saves a lot of people. Because if it was up up to most people to make their own business and shit. Not everybody have the brain for that, man. You might, but you're at a disadvantage if you believe that other people have the same mind as you. A beautiful mind, you know? Not everybody, even me, my mentality was not to be a business owner. I see it now as you have to be. It's necessary, because if you're not, then it's not like me right now. If I don't buy a truck, it won't be enough for me to get to where I want to be at in my life, or at least end up in my life. But truth be told, I could just do this forever, honestly. But that's not going to be enough to fulfill my goals. That's the only reason why. I don't want to fucking be no business dude, man. Fuck all that shit. But I have to. Most people feel the same way.
L000. HM, are you saying you wouldn't want to hire people? I know a guy who is so liberally retarded he thinks it's cruel to hire people.
No.
I'm like, bro, you have a job.
No, because remember, this is a problem I think Tony has too. When you hire people, you're at a disadvantage because you believe they're gonna work as hard as you do. But they're not an owner in your fucking business. They're a worker. Their directive is different from yours. You're trying to work and make sure everybody's paid, make sure your family's straight. With them, they just there to collect the fucking check. So if you think that they're not gonna take a shit on the company's dime, you're wrong, you know. And most people do. So it's like, no, I don't want to hire nobody for shit. I don't want to have to tell a nigga he's fired or get pissed off and can't whoop his ass because he done fucked up my shit. No, I don't want any of that. No, I think I'll have none of it. No. I would hire like Ocean Waters to do office work, but I don't think she into that shit.
As for the Godcat, there shouldn't even be a system. We all should be living off the land like the past, but people are programmed to rely on others for their own survival. It's just how we are raised nowadays. Dispel 000. Have you heard about the gas station chain in New York where 200 of its workers are millionaires? The owner made them all part owners with stock options and they watch each other.
No. That sounds like the opposite of New York. That's the most un-New York thing I've ever heard in my life. I mean, shit should be like back in olden days, but we can't deal with what it should be. We have to deal with what is. Unfortunately, we're in this new age technological slavery. We just gotta maneuver around it. Like, you know the rules of the game, so you just have to move accordingly.
Bell 000. Yeah, looking out for other good workers, so scary, so communist. Anyway, that opening paragraph was an attempt to psychologically profile and persuade you. Results, inconclusive. Casper the Godcat. Humans were not made to live off paper money. That's unnatural.
Yo, you're going too far with this fucking AI shit, alright? You're scaring me, brother. If I didn't meet you in real life, I would really feel away, you know? A beautiful fucking mind.
per the Godcat. Dispel has sounded like a genius.
He honestly is. I know he doesn't believe it, but he is, really.
Bell 000. What way is that?
I would feel uncomfortable, to say the least.
As per the Godcat. Sounding asterisk. Bell 000. Okay. I sorry.
No, don't be, bro. Be yourself. That shit is hilarious, too. It just, I be sitting there, like, listening and shit. And it's like television quality. Like, fucking, just you naturally is just some shit to behold, man. Like, it's crazy. Oh, God, they're spraying this fucking, they're spraying the frog gay chemicals right there. Good thing I got my windows up, otherwise I'd fucking... Look at that shit. Look at that bullshit. 1 teaspoon of that in your butt and you're gay. Next thing you know, you're trying on fucking dresses.
As per the Godcat. That can't be good for you.
I'm sure it's not. Half the time when they spray that shit, they got on fucking hazmat suits. What were they saying? There was a story about Driscoll's. I don't know if you're familiar. I am, because in my life and times driving trucks, I used to pick up at a place in Watsonville, California. There is a place called Driscoll's that makes majority of the berries of America. I think they said they have like 1/3 of the market share worldwide. Anyways, they make all the strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, boysenberries, whatever the fuck berries. They said that town's cancer rate has gone up a huge percentage. I don't know the exact number. And it's because of the shit they're spraying on these fucking berries. And then when I went to the comment section, they were like, some fucking asshole, yeah, but have you tasted their strawberries? They're legit. I'm like, yo, maybe we are going. Maybe we do deserve to be, like, lorded over. Honestly. It's a sad one, brother. I don't see any redeeming qualities in most people. Like, I know I'm not supposed to judge nobody, and I'm not better than nobody.
As for the Godcat, people are getting dumber by the day.
Yes, but I wonder if that's conspiracy, man. I think it is. I think it's
Bell 000. I read an article about sniper ad targeting. This service promises to persuade people for $29. They use spear phishing, where they send you a link to text them, and it takes them to a page that quickly dumps tracking cookies in their browser and then redirects them to a normal like news article. They promise to be able to get your parents to buy you a puppy and other shit by adding them to a hyper-specific ad retargeting campaign that shows them pushy yet authoritative articles on the subject.
Oh, really? That is quite the, I mean, but you know what? I know that people are persuaded by...
Bell 000. And it's cheap for them because they are only targeting them specifically.
Right. I'm sure that most of that internet shit can be done by fucking, by bots. It's all automated. But I believe that people genuinely can be, coerced by ads, you know. Like, we're easily manipulated, the human species. We really are. And if you see something everywhere repetitive, it's like a lie. Like Netanyahu, he was in a 60 Minutes fucking shit, and he grabbed the dude's phone, and he was like, he basically told everybody how he manipulates, or how Israel manipulates people by just saying
Larry.
a lie constantly.
Hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community.
Wow, there we go.
Done Larry. To help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn $1,500 per stream.
Speak
Done
of
Larry.
the devil and evil
Add me
appear.
on Discord, WDayer_2.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Bell 000. They show them like 180 articles over 3 months. They will 100% be persuaded. The researchers signed up for the puppy ad and they actually got links for have your partner initiate sex.
Damn. That is scary. I wonder how much of that comes from God, or it's just a reptilian part of us. Like, they're manipulating something that we evolved with to suit them. Or is that something that God put in us? Like, I wonder how much of that is exploitation of natural biology versus the divine part of us. When I look at it, nothing of it seems like godly at all to be a fucking drone, but it could be. Like, we were made to be easily programmable by God. Or that's just part of our
Bell 000.
evolution.
This method paired with a shotgun approach of ocean psychological profiles would be very effective. Especially if you owned the news site and had data on their clicks.
Oh, I ain't stopping, bitch.
There's an object on road ahead.
Well,
Bell 000. Anyway,
I mean, that's crazy. It almost seems like it should be illegal. It's like mental blackmail. Like, what if they came up with a biological mechanism for making you do whatever they want, which is what it seems like humanity's going towards.
Bell 000. It's illegal in EU, but not in America. America is actually legalizing it more.
I'm sure. What if they came up with okay, let's say Neuralink, right? What if they came up with a 100% effective way of getting any person to do anything that they wanted to, right? You think they would make it illegal, or they would fucking just...
Bell 000. This is an excellent time to be in marketing. Dispel 000. DARPA is working on that.
I'm sure. I wonder if they would just take it and enslave us all. I'm sure they would. They go police. They got motorcycle cops out here.
Bell 000. But I think they already have ways. Lone wolves should not be so common in America.
Yeah, I think they manufacture most of those fucking shooters. They do that on psychological profile and see how weak or how able this person is to be like a Manchurian candidate. I believe that shit too. 100%.
Bell 000. Luigi about to get off apparently.
Nuh-uh. I doubt that, brother. I think Chud the Builder will get off before Ouija. Lil Ouija.
Spell 000. Well, see.
100% doubt it. They might go easy on him, but at least 20, no. And he did that, what, in New York?
Bell 000.
Let me get...
I gotta go now. Take care, brothers. Stay mentally strong.
God bless you, man. We'll talk later. Hopefully, pray for me. I get my motherfucking bike back. I'll pop a wheelie in your name and all the thug life. I'm gonna turn that throttle one time and be like, Double Dragon! Some shit like that. It'll be like fireworks and flames. It's gonna be sick, brother. I don't think that Luigi Mangione is going to get off for shit. I don't give a fuck how pretty they think that guy is. He ain't getting off for nothing because it sets the precedent that you can go and kill a CEO and fucking get off. They don't want that shit. The message that it sends is not good. Boy playing leapfrog all the way down. Yeah, brother. I think they gonna fry that nigga. They gonna fry the fuck out of him. CEOs are like a protected class. It's like a Jew. Essentially, more often than not, it ends up being one. So yeah, highly doubt that. Pay attention. Though I'd rather be here. That's the sign that says Alligator Alcatraz. It's on the opposite side of the road. They might have one on this side though. Tamiami Trail, Southwest 8. That Southwest 8, boy, certain parts, it gets crazy, brother. How the fuck you think you're gonna... Maybe you should have stayed in your lane. Really? I'm so sure. Instead of catching the pedophiles, they out here writing fucking tickets. Yeah. Some hero you are, sir. What a fine judo luck. What a fine headlock, sir. I need to decompress. Anyway, here's a song by Dildo. My tears don't go running mine. Got out of bed at all.
Trust me, you don't want. Way down, all was gone. Please stick around, 'cause I love you proud. Now we're
It's gonna be a good day. It is a good day. It is a good day. Present tense. In the moment. It'll be a good day, Casper.
So I'm gonna my
Yeah! Yeah!
At the next light, turn left.
I wish some money will fall out of this fucking Brinks truck right
In a
quick.
quarter mile, use the right 2 lanes to take the I-75 south ramp to Florida U-26.
It fucking owned me.
Take my
Don't do it.
Even your heart it needs to be free. The time will show you it wasn't real nice. But your eyes will blue. For me, it really drives me. The girls you like me, for me.
Oh, yes, beautiful day. Beautiful, so beautiful. This fucking dumbass gonna learn today. Yeah, almost got you, nigga. Almost got you, brother. Turn your shit into a motherfucking convertible. A snub nose. You know what? Oh fucking well. darling. Well, gang, we sure had a good ride, didn't we? I don't know if you're still there, but God damn it, God bless you, brothers. I'm gonna. Here's the burn barrel that's forever fucking going. Every time I come here, that shit is on fire. So God bless you all. I'm gonna go ahead and go into my room. I'm gonna move that bike and start cleaning. I got dishes to wash. I left in there. Not the best. Not the best. What is this, coffee? Damn. It's actually good. Hey, is the bike ready? So tomorrow it's ready. Alright, I get paid anyway then, so alright. Talk to you. Well, I guess I'll just fucking cook some chicken leg quarters and clean up. Probably stream later.